Hello, everybody, and welcome into tonight's episode of Roll With It. We'll go ahead and hop in here and get started with tonight's episode or this session. Last time we left off, the group had continued forward exploring more of the second level of the haunted halls, running into a group of gnolls, which were quickly dispatched with potentially one or two getting away and retreating off into somewhere in the haunted halls. And then, uh, after exploring for a little bit, managed to make your way past the barricades after somebody spotted a figure peeking from around the corner. After a brief discussion with said individual, um, managed to make a deal in order to go one level further down, obtain an item that they're looking for in exchange for what seems to be the tome that you're looking for, which did register as magical when you perceived it. And after that, exploring the haunted halls a little bit more, managed to run across the Dragolith again, and after a brief skirmish, managed to finally dispatch it. So hopefully, it shouldn't come back to haunt anyone anymore. After that, the group decided to kind of hunker down and see about resting for the remainder of the day in order to regain some much needed spell and ability resources, as well as a few hit points here and there for some of the members of the group. At this point, we've just been discussing as far as to what you guys are doing for the remainder of this day, since you have about 13 hours before you can actually go back to sleep again, and uh, kind of barricade yourself into what seems to be an old bathhouse that was on this level. Last we left off, most of you guys were either reading, um, sharpening, or going through some items that you found here, or just either talking or working with other members of the party here. Um, been I think it's been about an hour and a half since you guys have been in this particular room. So anything anybody else is doing while you're just passing the time for the remainder of this day?
Well, I picked up 3 bags of coins, one larger copper, one silver, one gold. So I'm gonna count those out.
Okay. Nope, not that.
Depending on when we get to the strategy session that I have with Kovet
Uh-huh.
Kovac. Um Rhett's gonna ask him some questions, but I'll wait until we get to that time
Okay.
frame before he does it. Because Rhett is confused about some stuff, and so he wants to talk like the strategy of it.
Okay. So there were two spots of coins I think you guys found altogether. Um, so you're counting out everything that you found? All right. So Lilith, what you
Yeah.
found was you counted out the copper pieces. You found 422 copper pieces, 157 silver pieces, 181 gold pieces, and then what you didn't spot, kind of floating around in there because there wasn't a ton of them, but there were 13 platinum pieces as well.
Ooh. Okay.
At
as
some
far as
point, for easement purposes, if you want, I'll have counted mine out. I suppose, if you have that handy.
the coins.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so I can write it down.
Yep. Coins you found were 182 copper pieces, 123 silver, 50 gold, and 8 platinum pieces are mixed in there.
Okay.
And as far as to when you want to do the discussion for the strategy, that's mainly up to you.
Yeah, I mean, I know we discussed at the end of last session that we were doing some things, so I wasn't sure where I stopped something time-wise and then moved over to do like some strategy discussion and stuff. So I don't know how much time took place before that, because I know you just said an hour took place. Well, I don't think an hour is enough time for Mike's character to have gone through, the one of the books, the other book that he was looking at.
I mean, he's looking at multiples, so I mean,
Yeah.
over the course of the time frame, he's gonna, you could try to catch him in between. Because since he's just kind of, I mean, Kovash was just kind of basically perusing through them to kind of get a general gist of what they were, correct?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So, I mean,
yeah. Then at some point, maybe about 2-3 hours, I guess.
Okay.
In, Rith will walk over and sit down.
Okay. So.
Day to you?
We'll just pass the time to get to that point. So it's been about 2.5 hours. So.
Okay. Confused.
Okay. About what?
Our choice of strategy here. We not have problem with what we are doing, but not sure. We move through this level, find where book is. Bad person have book. Make deal with bad person to fight other bad person that bad person is scared of.
Okay.
But
that about sums up the situation.
But we are scared to fight this bad person, but not to go down and fight other bad person that bad person is scared of. So confused.
Yes. I am confused as well. Your logic is tracking with mine.
Okay. I hammer hit same both ways.
Hammer hit same. I don't know if hammer is strong enough for either bad guy. That's my concern.
Sure.
But yes, you're I see where you're going with that, and I
just reach it over and
I'm not quiet about it, really. I mean, I'm going to talk normal, so
we're not that far apart. So
yeah,
we can all hear.
Well, I think we can actually handle her in the next room, just not when we've met her. I was tapped out. We were beat to shit. We were, as early as it is, a whole day's work done in just a matter of hours. If we had tried to pick a fight then and there, I'm not sure many of us would have walked away from it. I don't want to go down and get what I think is the bad rod that she wants so much. I just want us to be able to handle taking her on if we have to.
Make that makes sense. So rest, sleep, wake up, and talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
That seems like a good idea.
I was confused. I like smashing either way.
There's a joke there. I don't think I'm going to touch it.
If you did touch it, it'd become a threesome.
That's the joke.
Let you be. Rest will move back away.
Yeah, good talk.
I'll just look over to Rith's direction and be like, "Hey, you're getting better."
He'll nod. I have nothing else. I'll probably pull out the weapons that I got.
Okay. So I
kinda
know you
look
said
'em
you
over.
were working on those, so or
Yeah,
at least
and I'll
just kind
keep
of
working on
inspecting them.
those. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll work on those. I'll do a little bit more of my English or not my English, my common book.
Okay.
And yeah, just look over my equipment as well and just kind of polish it up. That'll be the rest of my time.
Okay. And nobody else has anything else that they were doing at this point, correct?
No, not really.
I have actually two more things.
Okay.
I picked up some paperwork with the scroll case and the ring and jewelry and the nice quill that Riss
It
and
was
I
just
found.
yeah, there was paper in there.
Oh, just paper.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just parchment. Just blank
All right.
parchment.
Okay. I wrote paperwork.
Oh, yeah.
So...
Yeah, it was just additional blank paper that looked like it was stored in there with the inkwell and quill. So it's
Gotcha.
still in decent shape. A little bit older, but it was a thicker type of parchment, so seems held up just a little bit better.
So I'm gonna move right there. And I'm gonna cast Charm Person on Rith.
Okay. Go ahead and cast the spell. Make the save, Rith. You can click on the one if you
Yep.
want. Bang! Smashed it.
Nice.
Crushed it.
So yeah.
I'll look over at Kalinor's way and then glance over at Lilith.
Oh,
I guess
give
I
her a
would
thumbs up.
see her.
You know it's a verbal spell, so she would
Yeah.
have said something, and then you would have felt the effect. So
like.
Yeah.
And I'll go back over and sit down.
okay. All right. So, Kovac, while you're reading one of your books shortly after your discussion with Rith, getting into either the second or third one, probably third one at this point, you hear something in your head, much like when you use like the sending stones to a certain extent. Just a message that pops into your head. Happens to be Eli's voice. It says, "What is your status? Everything under control? I'm eager to see the job completed. When should I expect you? You have 25 words."
Oh.
There goes one.
I will say for this.
I kid.
Spell, yeah, for the effects of the spell, you can try to work it out and figure out. What
Yeah, let me think a second.
So
what race was Denora? What was she?
Like vampire bitch or something.
Yeah.
My notes are on my other PC, so I can
Goth.
you guys really didn't see a race necessarily. She was very pale skinned, though.
I got the feeling that she wasn't alive. And I did tell you last time that myself and the dagger.
Yeah, because you guys briefly talked about how does she feel, or talking about the Raven Queen,
Right.
about helping people of that persuasion.
Okay. Okay, I'll say back. A book is in possession of powerful undead named Denora, resting and deciding what to do.
Okay. He'll respond back with, "Very well. Are you capable of dealing with this creature? If you are, I will. You're projecting to be done tomorrow, then, or just resting for a brief period today?"
Do I have to respond right away?
You have some time. I mean, it's not really.
Okay.
Let me see.
I don't know how long that lasts.
I mean, it just takes an action to create it. The duration is considered one round, but that's like how long you have to send the message. Responding is not necessarily time limited, I'll say. So,
Okay,
I mean,
so I can.
If you want to have an opportunity to talk to other people before responding, you have that opportunity.
Okay, I will do that. So,
Okay.
Hey guys, Eli is asking whether we are capable of retrieving this book and when to expect us back. Do we think we're capable of this or not?
Yes.
Yeah. It's not going to be
full strength.
easy, though.
Yeah, no. It's not going to be okay. It's not going to be real easy, but I think we can do it.
How about you, Rowan? What do you think?
It's not gonna be easy. She had a lot of friends with her.
That's going to be the biggest challenge, I think. But, and this is a thought I had after we had our last conversation with her. What if she's used that book on them? If she has the book we're looking for, actually.
Okay.
To what end? I mean, even if she has, how can we? Are you thinking we can exploit that, or what are you getting at?
I'm thinking if she has used the book on them and we take her out, maybe that will free them, and maybe we'll have a ally.
But considering this space we're going to be fighting her in, I don't think there's freeing them without killing them. Not
Of course, we're
really.
gonna have, yeah, we're gonna have to kill some of them at least, because we're not gonna have a choice.
Okay, so how do you want me to respond to Eli?
Yes.
Yes, give us 2 days.
Yeah, there you go. I like that.
2 days? Okay.
Just in case.
Oh, I got to plug in computer. Hang on.
What's this computer you speak of?
Is it magical?
Can it help us defeat her?
No,
Ah,
piece of crap.
poop.
Okay, so back to Eli.
We could tell him that we don't know if we're going to be able to do it, and then he sends other people in, and we have 2 groups fight her. No? Yeah, that's probably a bad idea.
If other group comes, we lose funds, I imagine.
Yeah.
Not if they don't complete the quest. That was honestly a joke, everyone. I hope you guys aren't taking me seriously here.
Oh, sorry.
Ha ha ha! Rith
Thanks, Rith.
I got you.
All right. So Eli. Okay. Party is uncertain, but willing to do battle. It will probably be 2 days before we return.
Okay. All right, you'll hear back. Are you still on the second level? Where precisely are you? I'm vaguely familiar with the layout.
We are on level 2, right, guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
In bathhouse.
I'll shake my
We
head
are
while
on
it's
level.
Sorry.
We are on level 2 in an old bathhouse resting.
Okay. All right. So, you guys have anything you guys wish to discuss now with this new development?
Did anyone notice, like, what type of armor she might have been wearing? If any?
I was probably a little too frazzled to really look closely.
Lilith?
No.
Make a well, Kirsch. Your passive perception is kind of ridiculous. So make a general wisdom check.
Wisdom check?
Oh,
Just
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you got a lay of everybody in that room. There were you asked the question, you're like, I spotted 8 bugbears. All of them were wearing hide armor. There was one that had a bow. Most of them had some sort of cudgel or wooden morning star looking thing with bits of metal or stone sticking out of them. And the other lady was pale. Yep, she had fangs protruding and no armor.
Okay.
And there were 8 pews, 3 sleeping rolls that you saw in there, a pedestal with a book. Just like, it all just comes right back to you. You're like, yeah, I remember seeing the room.
Okay. I was just wondering if I should prep heat metal for tomorrow, but I don't think it's going to be useful.
No one was wearing any kind of metal armor.
Yeah.
Do we have any spells or anything? I'm limited on what I have, but to create some sort of barrier.
I can cast warding winds.
Because if we could keep them separated, that would help us out.
I can cast Wraith Shield.
Ritz Shield's a good one.
I
I
can
like
also
to use that shield.
I can also do wall of water,
Mhm.
but I have to concentrate on that, and I was planning on throwing up a daylight, which I also have to concentrate on. And
What about the wind
can't
one?
do both. The warding winds is cast and let go, but it's more against range attacks than anything else.
Okay.
to look at Kelnor and pull out the orb. This casts daylight. Not sure how long lasts.
Do,
Not used before.
do you have to? Do you know if you have to concentrate on that, or does it do it for you?
Does for me, I believe.
Yep, you have no ability to cast spells, and that you can
Yeah.
cast light and
Does
daylight.
for me? Does it off object?
I can prep wind wall or not wind water wall. Then
And that's a
It-
physical barrier?
yes, they have to push through it.
That would slow them down at least, at the very least.
But if someone were to hit the wall with an ice knife spell or something that deals cold, it'll freeze it, and then it becomes kind of only good for one hit because it'll shatter the minute someone hits it.
Better to leave as water and have difficult time coming through.
Yeah, because I'm wondering on her abilities would be the ones that that are unknown. Once you cast this spell, Kelnorn, are you able to move it?
No, it's
No,
stationary.
stationary. Okay.
But if we're willing to blow two big, like two of my most powerful spells, I can also do a tidal wave from it at them.
Mm.
It dissipates, so we won't drown in the room once it's gone off.
That's good. That's good. I don't like drowning. It's happened before. Um, that could be a good start, like a just a. Pardon my use of the way how I say this, but that would be a good sneak attack.
I just don't know its effects in a confined space. Like I know it will dissipate. I just can't guarantee we won't get hit with like splash or it bouncing back at us.
Okay. What's the range on it?
Uh I don't know. Let me uh try to remember what my teacher told me, and I'm going to look up the spell. 120 feet.
Oof. That's on the tidal wave.
Yeah.
Okay.
So how far I can cast it, and it continues until all the water's either spread out or dissipated.
So this is my thoughts, and we can talk about this part. If we all go into the room where she was at, we assess how many are in there with her, on if we want to start the fight there in that room and put the wall at the entrance, and then if they start breaking through, shove it that way. That way we don't get hit with it. It'll go back actually the way we are right now. Or do it the opposite way. We hang out in the hallway while we push it into that room, towards them. Because I would assume it would take you with your two different spells. You would cast the wall first, and then have to cast the spell to move it. Correct?
Well, I could. The tidal wave just kind of summons the water from nowhere.
Oh, okay. So it's
But as a source point, casting it out of the wall would be better.
okay.
So, I'm not like the biggest strategist of this group or anything, but what if one option would be to go in and be like, hey, we're ready to go down there. And then we attack them in the hallway so that they're all clustered into one group, like one small area, and they don't have this huge area to come at us. I mean, the same would be said for us as well. We would also be in a small area for them to come get us. But I mean, I don't know what's better. Fight them in a big open area, fight them in a small enclosed area.
I kind of like that too. We could almost combine the two.
How so?
We could go into the room where they're at and basically lead the way out. And in order for them not to have an escape route to get out of the way, lead them down the hall. Uh-oh. My foundry's froze, I think. Nope, there it is. Down the hall, and then as soon as they get 10-15 feet into the hallway, that's when we could turn around and attack. Because I do like that idea about the confined space. That way they can't spread out and surround us. Because that's when it would hurt us the most. And as long as we lead the way, we're not going to be backed up into that room, and we're not going to get hit by splash, as Kelnorn was saying, from the spell. Also. And if we're lucky, maybe the tidal wave will take them back and hit some other stuff.
I guess. I've never done this type of thing underground or indoors.
Guys, I think I'm becoming a mind reader. I can already tell what Rith is thinking. I don't care. Rith, smash.
It one way or other. So,
he just wants to fight.
been enjoying time here.
Ovette, your thoughts?
I mean, sure.
I'm glad you're teaching Rick tactics.
Not a whole lot of options in this one.
Yeah, there is. We can attack in the room or the hallway, and the hall. I do think the hallway is probably going to be the best. With
That assumes she follows us. She showed us door already.
she has to open the door though,
Door opens from this side.
from the inside, but she
This-
has a way to open it.
I thought open from this side,
Mm-mm.
not inside this side.
No, it opened from the inside of the door. And she knows how to open it. We can't open it by ourselves. Well, that I know of. I couldn't check it.
I don't even know where the door's at.
Riz and I went and looked. Or maybe it was Kelnorn. I don't remember.
Yeah, it was me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was
I understand the confusion. We're, like big guys.
Yeah. Both tough.
I'm gonna be honest, if you guys were standing close to each other in a room and I didn't know which was which to start with, I wouldn't know who was who afterwards.
I thought you said you were going to be honest.
Is he really though?
Yep.
So anyway,
Okay. Well, if we're going to limit the fighting to a hallway, I can cast lightning bolt.
But we could still do as long as it's not in like one of the corners where it'll bounce back and hit us. That's why I was suggesting that the hallway that leads into the room that she's in, because that way it would keep going into that room and possibly not come back and hit us.
So, like an opening volley.
Yes.
I mean, I
Like
have
once we come out of the room.
I have something that I could do to start it off, as long as they're close to me and you guys are not super close to me.
What do we have?
I can just hit them with a wave of thunder.
That's.
We could have thunder and lightning. They don't want none of this storm.
I'm good with that.
That is another option.
I'm just
Still in the hallway.
I'm gonna see my way out.
That,
Let me move the tub for you.
okay. I think I have a plan.
Is it a completely formed plan?
It probably will be after the first round.
What percentage of a plan would you say that this is?
12%. So we all go in to the room. Tell her we're ready. We're ready for her to open the door for us. Myself and Kelnorin can lead the way. We already know where the door is. Have Rith and Kovac behind us, and then I know you're not going to like this, Rowan, but you can hang back far enough to where it's not going to hit us, and then we come back as soon as you've surprised them. That way Kelnorin can use his lightning. And our fighters are closer to you, because Kelnorin and I are both. We can fight at a distance.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the lightning bolt will be completely indiscriminate of everybody in front of me.
Okay. I was thinking the one where you
that's
shoot them down.
That's outside.
Oh. Okay, so maybe that's not as good idea. Unless you... Kovac and I could lead. And then, of course, you hang out with a lot far enough away from Rowan to not get hit. I lead our two fighters behind me, and then you, and then Rowan. And Rowan can kind of distract her a bit.
Boom, boom. What was what?
Door there. You hear in the door. some banging against it.
Who is it?
Room service.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yes.
I'll try it.
Have papers from Master.
Papers. What kind of papers?
The paper kind.
Gorg deliver papers.
The door doesn't completely shut, even though they're tied. So I'll open it and stick my hand out.
Okay. You see like one of the bugbear's hands just hands you a few pieces of parchment that appear to have been kind of hastily put together.
Thanks.
And it just turns around and leaves.
What is all that?
Papers.
What's it say?
All right, I will read it.
There you go. It's in your inventory. It's labeled journal under loot. On the front, like you'll see, Kelnor, and you'll see a note that says, to assist in your journey down below.
Hmm. This intrigues me.
Yeah. You know, we should all give this a gander. Says the player who's an extraordinarily slow reader.
Okay. I can read it for the group if you'd like, since I've got everything here. But
Sure.
all right,
You got to do it in Kelnorn's voice, though.
I'll do it in something dramatic, like.
Okay.
All right, how about that? So
First.
Morgan Freeman.
I don't. Sorry.
Samuel L. Jackson.
If you
I
do it
didn't
in
write
her
enough.
voice, that's how it works, right?
I did not write enough motherfuckers in this. Be his voice. But okay, so it is about 2.5 pieces of parchment. The first one is written. It says, "The consortium has tasked me to deal with Balaam. I have been able to track his location through scrying. He has protected himself, but not all the items he took with him. I believe him to be in the haunted halls near Evening Star. I made arrangements with Lord Tesserel to be granted entrance to the halls. No need to irritate or anger the Cormian nobles or king. Once Lord Tesserel has all things in order, I will teleport to Evening Star and begin my task." Next paragraph, a separate entry says, "I have hired a group of mercenaries. A rather brash group, but they come highly recommended for their abilities. Hopefully I shan't need their services, but 'tis better to be prepared than wanting later." Next entry. "Evening Star proves to be a quaint town with a surprisingly good food and company. The roast I had in the tavern last night was marvelous, and the Sembian wine. Great. I spent some time in Lord Tesserel's home yesterday, and learned a fair amount about the halls." And then that page ends, just like mid-sentence. And the next one does not appear to be sequential in order. And it just starts off, "Demons and devils. The fool has summoned both of them and maintained control. I don't know the method, but I can only presume it is something dangerous or dastardly, perhaps both. The mercenaries are proving difficult to contain down here. I need to regroup and evaluate what I've learned from the circle and see what I can devise." Next entry says, written rather hastily, "I've devised a way to tether the evil below to the circle. I don't know if I will be able to complete it. I need to sever Balaam's connection to the circle. is the only way I will have enough time. Thankfully, the old post seems to be abandoned, minus the fiends. Sealing it up should prove effective until the consortium can do something to deal with it permanently. And this last one is written in a rather frantic scrawl again. It says, "Gods, I can't believe Bellum's ignorance. Something strong is down there. I could feel it as soon as we entered the mines. My fear got the better of me and I ran. I tried to release the mercenaries from our agreement and compel them to leave, but their leader seems to believe that they can handle whatever is down there. A demon of fire and lightning. Its sheer aura was too much for me to handle. But the wards will not hold long enough for me to get help. Not against that. I cannot leave knowing that that thing is down there. I must do what I can to send it back. It appears I'll have to do it alone. I've waited for 2 days, hoping and praying that Jared and his group would see reason. If they went down there, then I'm truly alone. I will prepare the best I can and head down. I'll leave my ritual book just in case. They cannot have the key to their release. I must succeed." And that's where it ends.
Kerr's barely containing his anger after a few keywords are brought up in there: demons, devils, fiends.
I feel targeted.
I liked the first part where it said he had stuff, but then it just got worse. So whatever's down there sounds pretty powerful.
Do I know anything about a demon of fire and lightning?
Make a religion or arcana check.
All right. We'll do religion. And since it's on my favorite enemy, I get advantage.
Oh shit.
21.
There you go.
Oh, geez, you're using them all up. Stop it.
That's true. That's the second one. There are a couple. There's at least one that comes to mind that when it says fire and lightning, not to mention just exuding a terrible aura of fear and power. There's very few demons that you can think of that would potentially do that. The worst case scenario would be a Balor. You think about it, and you know that they're known to wield fire, and one of their favorite weapons is like traditionally they carry a sword that is wreathed in lightning. And they wield a whip of fire. So that could potentially be it. There are other demons that are spellcasters that would have access to both. A Nalfishni is potentially one. They tend to be rather dangerous and devious as well. Probably well beyond. You would think that I mean either one of those is well beyond your capabilities. Present,
Right.
But those are probably the two that you can think of more than likely that would possess those.
Okay. Yeah. We have to kill her because going down will kill us.
Choice.
The only things I can think of we can't handle down there. Baylors and Nalfeshnis are the big ones. And will die.
I'm not a fan of dying.
Me neither. Tried it once, didn't like it.
1 star out of 5 would not recommend.
Okay. Yep.
So that's
so
you
going
hear in your
down-
head, I'm coming in. It's Eli's voice.
Oh, Eli's here.
What?
Huh?
And you see his form just kind of phase through the door. And he stops and since you put like a tub in front of the door,
Yeah,
and
and
the lower half of his form is just kind of in the tub, and he looks down and he's like, "Oh, well, that's
I
disconcerting."
jumped quickly out of the tub since I've been sitting in it this whole time.
He looks
Okay,
down,
that's
he's
just
like,
badass.
This is
Whoa, privacy,
Awkward.
man. You could have knocked.
so yeah, I'm not in this form.
Oh, you're not actually here.
Not in the physical sense, no. But my senses and such are indeed here.
So you
I-
you can't be hurt in this form?
Not my physical form, no, but and I tend to avoid damage in this form as it will dispel it and send me back. But sorry, I was just wanted to get a better update, I should say. Magic is nice for sending brief messages. Unfortunately, conveying detail or descriptive, well, anything, it is lacking. But
Yeah, it was a little more complicated than I could really explain to you.
I felt it better to just come here myself. Look around, see you guys kind of in a position where you guys have been talking, I'm guessing, or at least reasonably close by. Let me take a look at something. What's your condition like right now, Kelnorn? Are you still kind of visibly shaking?
Yeah.
At the Hill's kind of looked down at you and, is everything okay? You seem a bit shaken.
I'm doing my best to not argue for suicide downstairs right now.
I would encourage you to keep that thought process. Yes. Downstairs, you said, into the lower levels of this place.
Yeah.
Yeah, to get this respite before combat, we told her we'd go downstairs to get some sort of rod for her.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Ha! Rith thought so too.
Yep.
And she just had some notes, someone's journal delivered who's been down there. And it sounds like there's like a Baylor or Nalfeshni, the big scary demons down there.
Yes, it does indeed sound less than ideal. Um, I assume you've decided to not take her offer.
We are not.
Okay.
Uh, sh- she's
As far as she knows, we are.
yeah.
A bit of deception. I do enjoy that myself. Um,
Yeah, I'm not
Oh.
sure the deception was actually planned. I think some people finally came to their senses about how bad of a deal it was.
okay. So
Might have had a little too much loot in their eyes.
now we're using the time in order to recover plan and very good. Okay. Um, well, you said this is a powerful undead. Like, what are we considering here?
She has fangs.
Okay. Thought maybe that was
Ayo.
some sort of crab demon thing by Rith's
Fangs.
pointy teeth. I understand now. I understand. Yes. Very good. A vampire. Must be a rather new development. I haven't received any. Haven't heard anything about vampire preying on anybody in these regions. Is she by herself?
She's it's like
Got minions.
7 or 8 bugbears with her.
Bugbears.
She seemed to have quite the collection of items as well.
Interesting. Well, this place is known to house things, many different potential items, rumors of items anyhow. So it stand to reason. Well, I was more curious about your status, since I have a keen interest in seeing this particular job done. Hopefully, you won't take too much offense to this, but I have been keeping an eye on your progress to a certain extent, as I've been able to, um, through magic. And I had seen a couple of your earlier skirmishes. Impressive. I think you dealt with things fairly well, especially the large four-armed thing.
Good fight.
I would assume so. So I just wanted to gauge your combat readiness, we'll say, how you were feeling about everything that was going on. And 2 days is acceptable. I would prefer to have it back by tomorrow, but if you're confident you can have this done, I can keep an eye on your progress potentially tomorrow morning and see when you emerge from the halls, if you have a time frame you're thinking.
Yeah, we should have it by then if we do.
Very well. Well, I may meet you there once I know that you're outside, or if once you're outside, if you want to wait, I can make the exchange a little quicker, we'll say. I assume you brought your horses or some sort of transportation with you to get here.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, well, unfortunately, he thinks for a moment. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'd be able to bring horses back with me. But I could meet you tomorrow with half of the payment, and then when you return to Arabelle, if you want to stop by my stop by the Pegasus. I can have the other half ready for you, and we'll just exchange at that point. As I
That's
said,
very generous.
I would enjoy seeing this completed as quickly as possible.
Understood.
If you don't need my assistance, then I will return and allow you to continue with your planning. Have good luck. Sharp,
Thanks.
pointy sticks. They work. He'll point to you, Rith. Hammer it in deep. There's a double entendre there. I'll let you. And he'll just, you watch as his form just dissipates into nothingness.
He'll lean over. I like him.
I'm just gonna shake my head no.
I'm in agreement with Kerr.
What's wrong with it? Why don't you like him?
I've never had anyone try to micromanage us so much. There was not a time frame set on this mission. But he wants it done now.
It does make me a little suspicious.
This group already has a bard.
But okay. So our plan.
What?
Yes, what about it?
What are our decisions?
Yep.
Say rest here and then kill her.
I like it.
In the hallway. With
I-
the candlestick.
I'd like to just do it that way. Fairly
If
certain
it
it's going
has
to be
to
in the
be,
big
you know,
room.
it probably will.
He phased through walls.
Oh yeah, the whole group.
Yep. That's exactly what happened. It wasn't the DM moving them.
You caught me. You caught them. Caught them.
What if they're not real? They could all be ghosts.
Get out of here. Yeah, good. Get out of here, Eli.
So we
Well-
lure him out into the hallway. Rowan thunder blasts him.
I'll bring the boom.
Kelnorn can lightning him. I'll shoot him. Ritz will smash him. Kovac will Eldritch Blast. And stab him.
He doesn't sound like that. Why did you say it so strangely?
It just felt right.
Okay. I can accept that. That makes sense.
Okay, we have a plan.
Okay. I'll only be able to do the lightning once. because don't think I want something bad to happen, but I want to be prepared in case one of us dies.
That's probably a good idea.
So if it happens, only one of us is allowed to, and it can't be me.
Keep that in mind, guys.
Then when Kovac says run, run.
Yep. Yep.
I have a question, Kelnorin.
Hmm.
Seeing as she is not alive, would that work on her?
But the lightning bolt?
No. What would that do to her?
I'm I'm a little lost. I missed something in this conversation. What would what do to her?
The other spell. The
Oh,
one that would bring us back to life.
Nothing.
Oh.
I think it has to be done in a certain amount of time of them dying.
Yeah. Also true.
I thought it might hurt her, so I was just throwing it out there.
I would love it if like my healing spells would deal damage to the undead, but they don't.
It was just a thought. I'm pretty new to the magic game.
I mean, you can ask whatever you want. You're teaching me hand signals.
Yeah, that's true. All right. What's the button we hit to fast forward time?
Long rest.
If you guys are done, you guys can just spend the rest of the time.
I think part of it is you got to stop starting conversations.
The back button.
Yeah.
Or that hamburger or whatever it is now on Xbox.
It's like a little stacks of paper or something. All right, so you guys are just going to go through with the rest of the stuff you were doing beforehand. Rith's going back to his blades, kind of cleaning everything up, getting it ready. So that way, if he wants to try to do anything with back in Arabelle, he can. Kovac is reading books. I think Rowan got a book from him too, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I forget which, but I did get one.
You were brewing a potion there, Kerr, or Kelnorin. So, Lilith was counting money. So.
And gems.
Yep. So, if you guys want to go ahead and, while you're waiting, just for the remainder of the day, just go ahead and give me some general perception checks. Whoever wants to, if you guys want to take turns, just kind of keeping an eye out, since you guys are, for all intents and purposes, kind of hiding out in here.
You want
it
all
just
of us to
depends
do
on when you guys want to do it. So there'll be a few throughout the day as you guys are just sitting in here. So if you guys have time frames where your character wants to more pay attention, or if you guys want to talk about that and determine how you want to kind of set up watches while you're in here.
Well, brewing a potion doesn't take a whole lot of effort on Kerr's part, so he could keep an eye out.
Okay.
Or an ear, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I mean, even though I guess I'm kind of reading, I'll sit like facing the doorway, so I can just like every now and then.
Okay.
Just kind of check every now and then.
How involved is Rith in his like kind of getting the blades prepped or sharpening them or doing what he can with them?
I mean, unless something really stands out, he's probably not gonna pay too much attention to something else.
Okay, so he's more focused on
Yeah, I would say
doing
so.
that. Okay, so Kovac and Rith aren't really focused on it. Lilith, you're counting money for the most part, or doing whatever else you're doing. So, alright, so Kelnor, and you're kind of the one that's primarily paying attention, was along with Rowan, just when he thinks about it.
I'd be
going through
more
it.
listening on my
Sure.
part than
Okay. So as you're listening and
because I do have
Kelnor,
the bell hooked up
right,
over there. So
Kelnor, and you're, I mean, for all intents and purposes, you're listening as well, just because you don't have vision. But there is a period of time about, I'd say, hour and a half or so after Eli leaves. So right around you guys are starting to get towards lunchtime, that you hear the shuffling of, not the shuffling necessarily, but the patter of feet going by. Not entirely audible, but, or it doesn't even sound like it's necessarily right outside the door, but you do hear a collection of feet, some small, some bigger, and yeah, you'd with a 23, I'd say you estimate there's probably let's see, anywhere from 5 to 8 different sets you think you hear
That past the door.
that are close by, just kind of meandering in the area.
Okay. I think there's something out there.
You just paying attention to it?
Yeah.
Okay. You just alert everybody in the room?
Yep.
Okay. So, does anybody else wish to pay attention? I know, Lilith, you said you are, so. Or is anyone doing anything as Kelnoran gives you guys this information?
I'll keep reading, but I'll say, well, are we gonna do anything about it?
Not sure we can.
Okay.
we'll let it go till they come in here.
Okay. So, Kelnoran, you continue to listen. The feet for a moment sound like they kind of go away. Nothing for a while. About 15 minutes passes by. You hear the footsteps getting closer. They're approaching the door. They're in front of the door. They pass by the door. And they start to fade off. Keep paying attention. 20 minutes passes by. You don't hear anything again. But definitely sounded like the feet, as some of the feet were going by, you heard slight, like, scraping sounds, like almost like clawed feet going by. But very small. Definitely was a smaller creature of sorts that had claws on their feet. But as you keep listening, half hour to an hour goes by. Doesn't come back by, but it definitely passed in front of the door briefly.
They're small, whatever that is.
I'm good as long as it doesn't come in here.
time passes by and nothing seems to pass by again, at least that you can hear. So you guys can continue on with the rest of your day if you'd like.
Yes.
Okay. So you'll eventually get to the end of the day. Rith, Kovac, I'm sure both of you probably getting a little bit stir crazy from being kind of locked up in the same room for a long period of time. So
Rith was very downhearted when
yeah,
they decided not to do it.
Yeah, it's one of those times when like you get stuck doing something that you really don't want to do, and 1 hour feels like 5 hours, and it's just progresses on and on and on and on. But I mean, Rith, you got a pretty good passage of time indicator. It's your stomach generally. It lets you know when you're getting closer to lunch and dinner and all those fun things. But you guys reach the end of the day. Are you guys setting up any kind of watches for overnight?
Yeah, we should for overnight. Yeah.
Okay. All right. How do you
I'll
want
take
us-
first.
Okay.
Kovac, which two do you want?
I'll take the middle two.
Okay. Okay.
I'll take last.
All right.
I'll
Rith, do you
join.
want to join any of them?
I mean, if they're all taken, he's just gonna sleep.
Okay. Concur, you said?
I'll join Lilith on the first one.
Okay. All right. So, first watch comes up. Lilith and Kelnorn, you want to go ahead and give me perception checks?
There's another one.
Oh my gosh, we're screwed.
There it is. It disappeared on me.
Nine. All right. So we'll say Lilith for you, the being cooped up in the same room all day, kind of getting to you. You're having a whole lot of trouble focusing on anything that's going on. I mean, you have a plan in place, some money to earn, and the fact that you can't do that.
I'm really hyper focused on my bell on the
Yeah.
door.
Yeah. So hyper focused, you're like, I think I could have done that better. But you're just zoned in on it. Kelnorn, you do hear. It's still just as quiet as it's been all day, but you do hear footsteps just kind of moving around throughout your guys' watch at different points. Some of them that are kind of coming down the hallway to the right, back towards like the barricade. Here's some like heavy footfalls against some of the stone out in that direction. Briefly, you hear small sets of footprints kind of circle back around the door again overnight, along with some larger, heavier footprints. Not like a huge creature or anything like that, but just footprints that are not meant to be masked necessarily. And there is a brief like moment where you hear a squeak of some sort, and those small footprints receding back rather rapidly, accompanied by the larger ones that came from the left, as well as some muffled voices to the right.
Okay.
But after that, You don't hear the small footprints come back by. They seem to have retreated back down the way they came. You do hear some brief muffled conversation off to the right. Can't really make out precisely what they're saying through the stone door and whatnot, but it's the idea that you get is that it's just like a cautious, more paying attention, and then eventually it's quiet again. So
I'll walk over. Keldarn.
Hmm.
Are you okay?
Yes.
I noticed talk when we found out what was down on the next level. So I just wanted to check.
Right. So I meant just running down there and getting myself killed, trying to take it out. It's a suicide run. It's
You
not
wouldn't
smart.
you wouldn't go alone.
No. If we survive tomorrow, I have a spell that will ensure a great deal of difficulty coming up or going back down through that door,
Okay.
and I will cast it.
From this side.
Yes,
Okay.
but you guys are going to want to be really far away from it when I do. Where it's not meant to be cast underground.
What is this spell?
Oh, I'll cause a small earthquake in front of the door. It'll make everything collapse and shoot a giant pillar of earth out of that spot.
Impressive.
I figured it'd take time and effort to get to the door to go down, and whatever's on the other side's going to be stuck.
Possibly. If this thing is as powerful as was said, there is a chance that, there's always that chance, but if you wanted to come back once we're stronger, I'd be willing. And then we could go down. It's up to you. But that spell could also collapse the tunnels on us all.
That's why you want to be far away from it when I cast it.
But we don't want you to be down here either then. If that's the plan.
I get that. It's only supposed to create it in roughly a 20-foot area.
Okay.
I just can't guarantee the effects of it won't reverberate through the tunnels. You know what I mean?
I got you. Because we don't want to lose you either.
Right. I mean, I've not even been a week sober yet.
You're doing great.
I'll take your word on it.
Okay.
I
I'll go back.
really want to drink.
We'll We'll celebrate in a good way once we get back. All of us.
Okay.
And I'll
Just
go back to my quarter.
before you wake up, Kovac, I think kobolds keep passing by the door.
Oh, okay. I'll have him make sure he says, keeps an ear out. And I'll go back to my corner till our time's over.
All right. All right. So the rest of your guys' evening will pass by, aside from what sounded like a very tense moment outside. Uneventfully, like the rest of the day for the most part. Kerr, you'll have a potion ready, so you can add that to your inventory.
I'll be passing it off.
That's fine. But you have one, so
Okay.
whomever you wish to give that to.
Rowan.
Okay. Are you just putting it in his pack then, or
I can do that.
I don't, however you want to do it. I could go ahead and add one in. I've got one here. I could put it in there for him. So there we go. Okay.
Thanks.
So, of course. Whoever wishes to wake up Kovac.
I'll go wake him up.
Okay. And is anyone using any hit dice overnight to recover hit points?
No.
Okay. Rith?
No, I killed up straight with the long rest.
Because you were down 22?
Yeah, I just hit the long rest button and it healed me.
Yeah, but it does it the basic way where you get all of your hit points back at a long rest. So if you're just doing natural healing, you'd have to adjust your hit points back down a little bit.
That's
Because
right.
it's your level plus your con mod, I think, is what you get in a long rest. Or just natural healing.
Okay.
So if you wanted to use any, then you just have to.
So I was at 55 then.
So you'll probably get a fair amount back from just resting, but
I get 10 back. So yeah, I'll have to use a hit die.
okay. Go ahead and use one then. If you roll it from the character sheet, it should add your con mod in for you and everything.
Yeah. So we get 63.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Got one left, I think, right?
Yep, I'm at
Yeah.
1 hit point. So
There you go.
So would I have gained one back for the rest and then used one?
Yep.
Is that how that works? Okay.
Yep. So you're
Did you gain
currently
one a
just-
night back, right? Is that what you're doing
you
it?
get about half of basically half of them. So
Oh, okay.
that's the way I'm gonna do it. Just whatever half of your hit dice are, you'll gain those back at a long rest. So just to simplify it down.
Okay.
All right. So, Kovac, you're up. Who's waking Kovac up?
Me.
Okay.
Time to get up. Cheer watch.
Okay. How'd it go?
It was quiet.
Oh, that's good.
Kelnoran heard what it sounded like kobolds walking out in the
Oh.
hallway somewhere.
I think they're called.
All right.
He thinks they're kobolds.
Fair enough. Well, get some rest.
They
Big
didn't try
day
to come in,
coming up.
so yeah,
Yeah, we'll be fine, I'm sure.
we'll make it.
All right. If you want to go ahead and give me your 2 perception checks for your watches.
Sure thing.
Oof.
Nice.
Ah.
I like it. I like it.
I paid attention for a little bit, but
Yeah.
you know.
Like I said, this day has been exceedingly long for Kovac. Even the fact that he enjoys books to a certain extent, even with new ones, reading for 14 hours, 15 hours. It's a bit tedious. So,
Probably a good thing I was actually trapped in this room.
yeah. So first watch goes by, you don't hear anything out of the ordinary, and then second watch you have basically just kind of been like, you know what, screw this day for the most of the part. I'm ready to be done and out of here. So, whatever annoyances he may have at whatever's been happening, probably a bit compounded, we'll say, just with days gone. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, your watch goes by. Let's see. Okay. By the time you realize that your watch is probably over, you've just been kind of sitting there zoning out for a while. You're probably an hour and a half past the time frame where you would normally wake the next person up. You realize you've just kind of zoned out. You just weren't paying attention at all. Time's been passing by, and you're like, "Oh crap! I was supposed to do something a while ago." Yeah, a fair amount of time has probably passed by since you would have woke up the next person.
Okay.
So
I'll
wake
go
up.
get Rowan.
Yep. Rowan, you feel surprisingly well rested. Kovac wakes you up.
Oh, hey.
Hey, buddy.
How was it?
Fine. Got a little bored. Kind of lost track of time. So, you know.
You know, I'm kind of not surprised by that answer because, like, you're waking me up, and if something went wrong, you probably wouldn't be waking me up, like, if we were dead or something, so.
True.
Alright, well, I guess it's my turn.
Good luck.
Alright. Thanks.
Go ahead and give me a perception check, Rowan. 14. Okay. So you make you start off your watch and focus him for a little while. Not really sure how long passes by. Hasn't been that long though. And like with your natural alarm clock, since you're used to waking up early, and Kelnoran, your natural alarm clock, it kind of goes off, and you see them start to wake up, and it's been like maybe 20, 30 minutes since you got up. You feel like your watch should have just barely started. They wake up.
What are you guys doing? Go back to sleep.
Like it's that time.
Stood up. Ready, go.
I would argue, but I can't see the sun or anything, so I have no idea what time it is.
I think I've just been getting up like this so often it just happens.
But I literally just started my watch. Must have been a really good book.
Yeah.
I bet he just got to the interesting part. Should we... You know what?
Kovac goes back into his meditative state, basically, because he's got 2 more hours that he had to get.
Yeah. Yeah, he's on his own timer, so we're not going to wake him up. And we don't want a grumpy Lilith, so she can wake up when Kovac wakes up.
Right. Do either of you think you could, I don't know, like, do that thing where parents pick up their sleeping kid and move them closer to Kovac? Because if we're going to let her continue to sleep and he's got a couple hours to go, I can summon the spirit bear and give us a boost of health for the day. Make us feel more hardy, and I'll be able to rest and have it back again in time for battle.
Stand up.
Oh. Oh.
And stealthily scoop under to pick her up.
I'll grab her feet.
Let's see. This would probably be...
You know how, like, the older kids take the younger kids, like, one has the arms, one has the legs, and you swing them back and forth?
Yeah.
That's kind of how we got her, I just imagine.
Okay, so you're helping Rith, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't want to, because he was just, yeah.
Okay. So this would be more of a sleight of hand to see how carefully you can do it. I mean, it's the same thing as your stealth, but yeah. So you have advantage, though, because Rowan's helping you.
I was just...
I don't got this.
Go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw there, Lilith.
Roll 1. Or 2, actually.
Sorry, I forgot I was muted.
No, it's okay.
Do I need to do it at disadvantage since I'm asleep?
No,
Okay.
this is just to see if you stay asleep, because Lilith is not a morning person, so...
Yes!
Okay.
Love it!
Yeah, so you guys pick up Lilith, and I was going to say if she got over the roll, then she would stay asleep, because that's what she wants.
Darn.
So you disturb her, and she, like, as you're picking her up and starting to carry her over, you see, like, Lilith, you suddenly become very keenly aware that you're not on the ground anymore. Like, your bedroll is moving.
I scowl.
Shh, go back, sleep. Shh.
Rith, what are you talking about, Rith? She's dead. She died in the middle of the night. We're going to take her over with the other bodies and burn her.
I'm gonna pull my dagger out and point it at Rowan.
Stop moving, you're dead.
You're going to be
I mean, probably, but...
soon.
Shh, she sleeps. Go to sleep, little Lilith. I keep walking while I'm doing this.
Same.
And I set her down right right in front of Kovex's meditation.
Okay. So yeah, they set you in front of as you've seen him do many, many times, meditating Kovac in his restful sleep.
I'm going back to sleep.
Okay. It's like it's harder for you at this point because it's like when you wake up right before your alarm goes off. And you're like, why did this happen to me? So, like the effect they were hoping for, like not having a grumpy Lilith, might not happen.
No, now I'm just gonna be even more pissed when I kill this lady.
Right. And I'll summon the bear. Give everybody 10 temporary hit points.
All right.
Whoop, whoop.
All right. So, Lilith, you do. I mean, as you're sitting there, just kind of dozing in between, but not really getting any more restful sleep. But you do feel. I mean, temporary hit points feel nice.
Mm.
You just feel like you kind of have a warm blanket around you to a certain extent. And Kovac, when you come out of your long rest, you'll have that feeling as well. However,
don't have as much of a scowl now.
Yeah. There's a Lilith that's laying in front of you now, like her bedroll's there. Everybody else is kind of in that same general area around you. So, you guys are all awake.
Wait, is Kovac awake now too, or just?
Yeah. So basically, as soon as
he like comes out of the trance with us just like huddled around him, staring at him.
Yep, basically.
Everything okay?
No, Lilith died in the middle of the night. We brought her over here to burn her.
Oh.
So I'm gonna cast Mage Hand
And bitch slap.
and flip him off.
Okay. Whatever spectral color the mage hand is appears. What color would your spectral mage hand be?
It's blue, like
Blue?
a
Okay.
lighter kind of blue.
All right. Light blue hand appears in front of you and gives you the finger. It's a very strange gesture, Kelnorn. You haven't seen that one before.
What's that mean?
It means Rowan's a dick.
That's fairly specific. They have that type of thing in the army?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Insight check?
Go ahead.
My roll was it deception, right?
Yeah.
Do I need to roll?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I can't roll a 1.
Well, you could. You could roll
You
a
still
1
could
and then
roll
another
like-
1.
Yeah, as I say, well, I think it still rolls again, but
It
I
would.
mean, even with your pluses, I mean, you still could roll lower.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, the ways of the military are strange, apparently.
Always roll low on these.
Especially against Lilith. It's great.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll remember that one.
Should we head off?
Yeah,
Oh.
let's
Rowan, I got it.
get this going one way or another.
Oh, thank the gods.
I got an idea, Rowan, too,
Great.
to go with our original plan. If you do it when we round the corner where that barricade is, closest to their room, Does your thunder blast knock them back at all?
Maybe.
That would be a good spot to knock them back into, wouldn't you think?
The barricade's facing the other way.
Still, it'd knock them into it.
Why don't we?
I mean, it'd be the same as knocking them into just a regular wall. The stone walls might actually be harder than the wood.
I think it'd be easier for us since she, at least last time she traveled with an entourage. Wait till we're at the door. That way they're trapped in that little space.
Don't worry, guys. I've got perfect
Yeah.
timing on this, and you'll know when to go.
We want them to lead at that point. That way we're behind.
We'll do this wherever.
That way we're not trapped in that little space by the door.
I do
Alright.
like how this plane was made specifically when Rith actually walked away. That was
All right, let's go.
this on brand. All right. Were you giving the orb then to Kelnorin, Rith?
Yeah, I mean, I can. That'd probably be better.
Are you doing anything for yourself for light?
I'm with him.
Tamed by Lilith.
Okay, so you're not going to have a light source of your own.
You want us to stop moving for now?
No, you're fine. You guys are just walking up there, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we should follow them, just in case.
You'll see some of the bugbears just kind of lined up there, Rowan. All right, hang on a second. Right there. Okay. Everybody hang on. No. There you go. Okay. Seem to be in good shape there.
There.
Oh, it's the first time I've seen that.
Hmm.
Roll with it. Rolled some dice.
No. Yeah. All right. Your DC for that is 13, is that right? For Rowan? Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay, so you guys are following Rowan as he walks in, and he just, like, as soon as he gets fully into the room right there, he just stops.
Owen,
Mm-hmm.
you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I actually see her from here?
Yeah, with your dark vision.
Okay.
Yeah.
Denora.
Look over. Oh, good morning. Are you well rested and prepared for your journey down?
Absolutely. We are 100% ready to go down and kick this thing's ass.
That is most encouraging to hear. Well, if you're ready, I can take you to the.
Lead the way.
Oh no, not everybody. Not everybody. Should not have been everybody. There you go.
Wow.
Okay. Good. All right. All right. She leads the way. She will make her way that way. She's going to follow in behind. So she'll make her way through. So are you guys just all following her then?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, just allowing her to pass through.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they will kind of.
I'm gonna like, however many go with her, I'm just gonna kind of like stick right on them, basically.
Okay. So I mean, there are 3 that are kind of with her specifically, and then there will be 3 that fall in behind the rest of the group.
Okay.
They kind of wait for you guys to move.
Then I'll stay with the her and that group.
Just do it that way, because it's so much easier just to phase through walls.
Why can't I phase through walls?
I know. It kind of sucks. Alright. So, I'm just actually going to pull her all the way up there.
So we're doing this somewhere closer to like.
I thought you guys said you were doing it by the room.
Yeah.
Are we? Okay. Well, I
Yeah.
don't know when we're doing it. I wasn't paying attention.
All right.
Riss is following me, so I'm staying kind of towards the back anyway. So
Yeah.
Okay. So they will continue around that way, and so actually, if you want to make a perception check for me as well.
Sure.
Okay.
You don't even have your book out this time.
Everything is great.
Love it.
Is it? Is everybody done moving everything?
I mean, if this is where you guys stop, these are where the bugbears are, and yep. So everybody is right there.
All right, then we're going with Thunderwave right now.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure, like, you had everything moved and.
Okay. So
Is Kurt right there, or is he back further?
that's where he says he was.
Oh,
Where
okay.
it stops.
So has verbal and semantic. Okay. So do I guess a sleight of hand since you're trying to be stealthy about this. See if you can pull it off before they without them seeing you necessarily.
Nice.
Oh,
22. Nice. Okay. So she's still kind of walking towards the door itself as you guys get to the spot where you wish to begin combat, and so Thunderwave goes off. So it's those three.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So Thunderwave goes off, and so I'll go ahead and hit begin combat here. So everybody else want to add themselves to initiative.
I guess I need to go ahead and roll one as well, right? To
Yep.
see where I
Yep.
fit in after this.
Yep.
Nice.
Ow.
That's good.
Awesome.
everything is awesome.
When you're part of a team. Oh. I gotta scroll up so far.
I know. All right. So go ahead and roll damage on that one.
Damage.
8. Okay.
And then if they fail, they get pushed 10 feet.
Right, and they're prone. Correct.
I'm gonna find my card because that thing's way up there.
That's all right. Addition.
No, just 10 feet away from you, I think.
Push 10 feet away. Okay. All right. Okay. This guy just kind of dodges out of the way. She goes flying by. So as a thunder wave goes off, she gets thrown forward and just kind of presses herself, like stops herself against the wall, looks over her shoulder at you and goes, "Interesting."
I just give her one of these.
That might be your rage, I'm guessing. I don't know. For Rith. Oh no, it was stunned.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, there we go. It's gone. Because you were stunned at that one. In
Yeah.
that one battle. But
I just know I had stuff on me.
okay, so Rowan, that was basically you did that. So we'll go to the top of combat with
All of
Rick.
them because we rolled like crap.
All right, Rith, you're up.
Yeah. So rules wise, technically they haven't been in combat yet. So if I move away from this guy, do I provoke an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, because combat started with the surprise round, so
Okay.
this is essentially like second round of combat. But yes, if you're
All
there
right.
was
I
a
rage
hostile
then,
action performed. Yep.
and he can have his attack.
Okay. Okay. 18 to hit.
That will hit.
All right. So he smacks you in the back as you move away from him. You take 14 points of damage.
Okay.
Well, 7, I guess, if you're raging and then moving. So, you know.
Yep. All right. I'm going to take my shot at her
Okay.
recklessly.
16. 16 will hit, yes. Hang on just a second here. Because you're presently in the dark.
I've got the ever burning torch on me.
Do you? Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right. So she's in 20. All right. So yeah, you're fine then.
Okay.
Go for it. Just wanted to make sure you had light. Okay.
And I will add radiant damage to this.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. So the physical hit itself, like it smashes into her, doesn't seem like it. Part of it just seems like it almost phases through her body, but part of it hits. The radiant seems to hit just fine, but your physical damage did not seem as effective as you were hoping.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hit her again then.
Okay.
'Cause that's what I like to.
Yep. That 20 will hit.
And I used my bonus action. I used my attack. I've used my full move. So that ends my turn.
Okay. All right. Next up. Okay. Oh, all right. Yeah, come around the corner and forward to there, and he's going to throw a javelin at Kovac.
Rude.
All right.
A 9 to hit. So
Just missed.
Just a bit outside.
You weren't really expecting this guy coming from behind you with your 1 perception check or a natural 1 on that, but all of a sudden you're keenly aware as this javelin flies way over your head and just smashes against the wall above you and just splinters rain down on you. And that is his go. Next one is this guy up here that got thrown back. He comes back in. And he will swing at Rowan. A 10 to hit.
Close.
Yeah, I know. So, typical Rowan luck there is that. Yeah, okay. So, he comes in, swings at you, and completely whiffs. So, going to go ahead and move down that way. Next up. Yep. It's going to go there, and Kovac. Okay. Let's swing at Kovac. Nope. That's a 7 to hit, so apparently they're all just a little bit stunned about what's going on at this point. Next up in the order is the guy right below him, who's going to take a swing at Kovac as well. That's a 10 to hit, so I'm guessing that misses as well.
This isn't going to go as bad as we thought.
Great, thanks. Good job.
Yep. Yeah.
Wait, you guys thought this? Wait, you guys thought this was gonna go bad? What?
This guy was right here. He's going to actually back up.
Rowan was full of confidence the whole time.
Apparently, you didn't attack her right away.
And he actually has a long bow, so he's going to fire a shot at Kovac as well.
Smart. Take out the dangerous one.
25 to hit.
Everyone's missing.
That will hit.
Yeah, finally. God.
Damn arrows.
10 damage. Arrow sinks into you from behind as that guy retreats back.
Ow.
And Kovac, you're up.
Okay. Finally get to do something. All right. Oh, my nose. My quick actions ran away. Okay. Let's go to the inventory, do it that way. Typical. Right when I'm going to use you.
Oof. Well, at least you're matching my rolls. I appreciate that.
Hey, I do what I can.
It's a dangerous fight back there.
No one wants to hit anybody.
Oh, seriously. Seriously. That is 3 1s so far in this session.
Blame the one that said this is going better than I thought or something. Whatever you were saying.
Yeah.
Told you to be quiet.
I'll happily let Doug take the blame and not me using up all our 20s already.
Yeah, it's about probability, right? Anything else for you?
Nope.
Okay. Lilith.
All right, I am going to use my bonus action to disengage.
Okay.
You're on your own, Kovac.
I'm gonna shoot this guy next to Kovac right there.
This guy here?
That one.
That one in the hallway? Okay.
Yep.
Go for it.
Oh,
I thought we had a plan.
How's that?
That'll hit.
wait, this isn't the plan?
I thought our plan was to take her
Oh,
out.
wait, we
so
go. We go.
You know,
We do
become
crits where we do
unenthralled.
a full and then roll one,
So
right?
just go ahead and roll. Yeah, roll your damage and it's plus your. So it's an additional 6 on top of that. So, all right.
And sneak attack. So I roll crit on that one too.
Part of the damage. So it's not maxed, but yes, you'll just you just roll whatever's there. Nice.
What was that 31 damage?
Yeah.
Nice. I'll take it. And that's my turn.
Next up is her turn.
Uh-oh. Rith.
I put myself in front of you.
Rith, no.
Okay. We're going to reach out at you with her claws to start with. Just so you could see, it's a natural 20.
Ouch.
Rude.
I know. I would like to use some type of feat or ability to make her reroll, please.
She's not actually going to deal damage with this one, though. She grabs you
All right.
in her grip, and then she just leans in to bite you with her fangs. 20 to hit down that.
Yeah.
All right. So. Okay, so she does 7 points of piercing damage, so that'll be halved down to 3. And then she also does 8 points of necrotic damage, and your maximum hit points are reduced by 8.
Jeez.
Okay, so she did 8 more necrotic.
Yep.
And my max is reduced by 8, so what do I do? Just
Well, if you have temporary hit points, those come off first. So
yeah,
anything
that's
temporary...
gone.
Okay. So any temporary would not reduce your maximum. It's just you'd have to go into your.
I think if I just do that, it works. So I put 67 on my. It says like max plus
Yep.
max or whatever.
Yep.
Okay.
So yep, that is. So yeah, currently your maximum is 67, so you cannot heal beyond.
Yep.
That at this.
So am I considered grappled now?
You
then?
are.
Okay.
Yep. So. Okay. And you watch as like some of the damage you did to her just seems to slowly start to heal up from that as well. Next up is. this guy will throw a javelin at Kovac because he's too far away to do else. Okay, just within range.
Rude.
That's an 11 to hit. Yeah, I know.
Negative.
Yep.
Thank God.
Okay. Guy.
He doesn't look happy.
Nope. Definitely not happy with you. Frightened only gives the person that you're frightened of advantage against you, if I remember correctly.
I'm not sure. I just know it makes me disadvantaged against them.
Or at least while they're within your sight.
Yeah. And I can't, like, move closer to her, I don't think.
Correct.
Guys, this could have went a lot worse.
It's true. It's true. Yeah, you just have disadvantage, so nothing else has advantage on you, so that's nice. So
I agree.
It will swing this crude-looking Morning Star at you.
Rude.
24 to hit.
Yep.
Take 12 points of damage as it smashes into you with some of the pokey metal bits that are kind of affixed to this club.
And then after he hits me, I'm going to point at him and cast Hellish Rebuke.
Nice. Like that.
Oops. I'll fix that in a second. I accidentally did first level. I meant to do Pact Magic, but it gets me every time it does it that way. He has a... Yeah.
Ooh, he makes a save, so he takes half damage, right? From that one.
Yeah, half damage, yeah.
Okay, so. Alright. So, still dang good roll, so. Alright. Next up is this guy. Yep, he's going to attack Rith. $23 to hit.
Yeah, that gets me.
This is just straight bludgeoning damage. 14. All right, so Rowan.
All right, so bonus action, I'm going to do Hexblade's Curse on her.
Okay.
And then even though I'm frightened, I'm still going to throw my dagger at her.
All right. You can just get disadvantage on it, but 14 will miss. Rith, as you watch this dagger just comes like flying by and barely misses like her head as the fangs are kind of sunk into your neck. And right before it hits the wall, it just poofs into shadow.
All right. Interesting.
Anything else for you there?
No, that's pretty much everything other than moving, and I don't think moving's a great idea right now.
All right. Sure.
Quick question. When you handed me the orb, did you tell me how to activate it?
Yeah, I would have.
All right. Is it, does it take an action?
It does.
For daylight, it does take an action.
All right. And, uh, is it like word based or like how do you activate it?
Yeah, so it's just word based. You just
Okay.
say Illuminous.
All right. I will drop it and look at Lilith and say Illuminous. And then I'm going to say, I'm sorry, Rith. And I'm casting Lightning Bolt.
Hey,
Wow. Rude.
So there's a Dex saving throw.
yep. For everybody in the line.
Is that
Yeah.
just a normal save with even though
Yeah,
we're
you're just
grappled?
grappled, so I mean, you're able to move. You're not restrained.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I would say you don't have advantage on it but you don't really need it. Okay, go ahead and roll your damage there.
27.
27. Okay, so this guy just gets turns into a charred husk of his former self. He is dead, and
I can't load Foundry for some reason.
can't load it.
Rose up and then yeah.
Oh, okay. So do you still need to have damage applied to you?
Yeah, I didn't get that half damage for the save on me.
Okay. Okay, it's on there.
Yeah, I can't get in. Weird. Close out of all my explorers.
I was having similar trouble before we started.
Because it is Rith's turn now. So
There we go. Maybe. Alright, there we go. Alright. So I am grappled. Can I still hit her?
yes, you can.
Okay.
Let's see here.
I will just attack her recklessly again.
Let me take a look at the.
I didn't see anything when I was looking at the rules for it. Just that if I want to break it.
Yeah, if you just want to break it, because otherwise. So, I mean, it doesn't say anything about having a disadvantage or anything like that on it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can swing. Uh, 17 will hit.
And I'll do Radiant again.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Attack again.
16 will hit, yes. Nice.
And then my bonus action, I will activate my boots.
Okay.
Does she still have like a little slither there?
She is still alive.
Okay.
Yes. Or unalive.
Yeah.
You know. Okay. So. Let's see. Oh, going to rush forward. And attack Kovac. The natural 20 on that one.
Jeez.
So,
Good shot.
let's see here. So you take 29 points of damage total.
Ouch.
Holy shit. Boom.
You good on yours then?
Huh?
You good? All right. Next one is against Rowan here. He's going to. Actually, after watching the guy next to him get sizzled, he'll actually turn towards Kerr. Take a swing at him. It's also a natural 20.
Ouch.
Jeez.
Somebody had to open their mouth.
Went from rolling ones to 20s now.
I know, right? That's Oh boy. Yeah, you take 32 points of damage.
Okay. Okay, that hurt a bit.
I mean, it doesn't
just
take
a
off
little.
your temporary hit points there first, so be careful about that. Did it take off yours, Kovac?
It did mine when I took my damage.
No.
Or did you add them?
Oh. Yeah, I didn't have... Oh, shoot. I thought I put them on last time we played.
Well, I know, but they would have been gone by this point. So he did the bear totem, so you would have had 10 temporary hit points. So you should be at 43.
Okay.
Then.
Yeah,
Got it.
I was looking at mine and I'm like, man, that 12 sure didn't move my health bar much. But then I was like, wait, I only actually took 2 of that.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure on that. Because I know you have to physically apply some of it because of the way that we're doing the crits. So, all right. Next one up is the guy that's really hurting. Kovac, give me a 25% range.
0-24.
All right. This guy is incredibly upset about being shot in the back very, very hard. And so he turns and goes towards Lilith. So you have your reaction still if you want to use it.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and...
Oh no.
So Lilith, he takes a swing at you. That was a 10. He takes a swing at you, but it's well over your head. Definitely not thinking clearly. So you now have this angry, very angry, but very, very hurt bugbear right in front of you. Next up is... Okay, I'll move just up one. Take a swing at Kovac as well. $22 to hit.
Yep.
18 points.
Okay.
And okay. Next up is the guy with a longbow. He'll fire an arrow at Kovac as well. Not with a 10.
Not gonna end well.
10.
Man.
There you go. I missed. So he will howl in frustration as his arrow sails wide off, well away from you. But it is your turn, Kovac.
All right. What? No, just roll it, dummy.
Which one are you hitting?
Guy in front of me. Nah,
This guy over here.
maybe not.
14. 14 will hit,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh,
Just hit.
wow.
Just
Okay.
hits.
That with that.
Okay. Still up,
Okay.
looking hurt,
We'll go.
but he is still up.
Do again. Nope. Oh, wait. I was reading the wrong
16.
one. Sweet.
16 will
Okay,
hit.
good deal. And... Oh, scroll back down. Being silly right now. There we go.
Nice.
All right. With that, he will actually drop with the second slash. So
Okay.
He's turned into a skull. No.
yeah, it's just to help indicate for me where they are. I think that's part of the combat focused mod that's on here. So if I turn them dead, then that way they
Interesting.
show it, as opposed to just having the little icon up in the corner. So it's nice. I mean, it keeps.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else for you? Bonus action.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and... Anything I can get.
All right, Lilith, you're up.
All right, I am going to grab the orb, close my eyes, and yell Illuminous.
Okay. So cast daylight, right?
Yep, 60-foot radius.
So everybody in that area is well illuminated. All right. So anything with your bonus action or movement?
Bonus action, I'm going to disengage. And then I'm going to move there.
Okay. All right. Next up is the vampire lady holding on to Rith. So she's going to take a couple of... She's going to take one slash at you with her claws since she's grappled onto you right now. 21 to hit.
Yep.
All right, so 8 points of slashing damage. And then because she is still grappled on, she's going to bite. $20 to hit on that one.
Yeah, that hits.
So that one, 8 points of slashing or piercing damage, rather. And then 7 are necrotic that will reduce your maximum down.
Yep.
So she regains a little. All right.
I am looking hurt.
All right. So that guy runs up and he is going to take a swipe at. Actually, no. Kovac still looks like the bigger threat at this point.
Looks can be deceiving.
I mean, it doesn't help when I roll a 6, so you know.
Yes, it does.
Not for me.
It definitely helps.
It doesn't help me.
I disagree. Yes, it does.
All right, so he misses. Amazing. Next one up is the one that's right below Rith, so he's gonna take a swing with his.
Wait. He missed. Hold up.
You were posting.
Yeah, let's repost. I need.
Go for it.
Yeah, we'll
Need to thin out
spend
the
her.
herd.
Yeah, a little bit. It's getting a little precarious.
$14 will hit. It's on this guy here.
Good grief.
Nice.
It's not bad.
Maybe I should just spellcast instead.
Seems to be doing pretty well.
I got the
Oh,
wizard.
better.
Okay. So the guy from below you, Rith, takes a swing at you, and even though you are grappled and unable to really move, somehow seemingly still misses you. So,
Woo.
right. Next up is Rowan, and you are no longer frightened.
Yay! Are you taking it off me?
Yeah.
Okay. So I know if there's someone next to me, I have disadvantage on ranged, right? But what if he's looking the other way?
I think it's against.
Or is it?
It's just bows, I thought, not
No,
throwing.
it's ranged. It's ranged attack.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's any ranged attack. But,
I mean, he doesn't even know what I'm doing, you
Good
know?
thought, you know.
I think it makes sense.
Well, it's all about them seeing you. So since his focus isn't necessarily on you, I would say that you are not necessarily hampered by him.
Okay.
So give me just a second here.
Then I'm gonna throw my dagger at her again. So I'll just roll regular this time then.
Sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry.
So just regular this time, right? Not disadvantage?
Regular attack.
Okay.
That'll hit.
25.
Definitely will hit.
And then do I get the D? I'm assuming I get the D6 on this.
You do.
She had 12, didn't she?
No, she had 10.
Oh, yes!
Oh.
I get my 2 hit points back.
You do, because Rith is your... This time you see the dagger come in, and it does not go right past you. It rather sinks into the side of the vampire's head, and you just feel it turn to ash. The hands that are gripping you, the claws that are kind of stuck into your back, all of a sudden just release. Fangs no longer feel them on the side of your neck, and it just... This ash just slowly slumps off of your body.
It's like the dagger was made for this.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, right?
And then, bonus action healing word for Rith.
Okay.
Because he had to go and get really hurt.
He did.
I think that girl.
We'll do it second level. 9.
Bad? Anything else for you?
No, that's it.
All right. Kerr. Kelnoran.
For my bonus action, I'll do the spirit totem, but it will be a unicorn.
Right. Okay.
And then for my action, I'm going to use healing word.
Okay.
At second level on Rith.
Okay.
And then me and all my allies will get 6 additional HP.
Nice. All right. So Rith, you get 7 more hit points back.
Cool.
And then everyone else gets 6?
Everybody gets 6.
Yep. So Rith,
You guys
get
and
6
me.
more. Yeah. So you get 6 more on top of that, Rith.
Oh, that's not temporary?
Nope. Those are... It's healing. So...
Ah, okay.
You get that 2 Kovetch.
Trying. Oh my god.
You take it right now.
And as soon as... Anything else for you, Kerr?
Nope, that is it.
All right. So, Rith, you're up.
I will 5-foot step.
Mhm.
Put myself between this guy and here. And I will swing recklessly at the guy in front of me.
Got it.
Oh no, he's looking at me. No, I'm just kidding.
A 16 just hits on this guy.
Okay. And I'll do Radiant additionally.
Okay. Nice.
again.
Go for it. A 15 will miss.
Okay.
That one, the first one hits, and as you come by with the second one, he's got this hide shield in his arm that he just manages to deflect most of the blow with, and it sails wide of him, pushes it up and above. So.
And then, yeah, that'll be my action.
Okay. Anything you want to do with your bonus?
No, I want to stay where I'm at because I don't want this guy getting to Rowan.
Right. Okay. All right. Up next is guy right below Kovac there. So he's going to go ahead and take a swing.
Okay.
15 to hit.
Negative.
Misses. All right. Swings with his club, and you manage to parry that one away with your blade.
Happy day.
Next one up is the guy that turned towards Kerr. Gonna take a swing again. That's a 10. Guessing that will
So-
miss as well.
It does.
Yeah. Guy's still not happy about being hit. He's gonna come back after Lilith again. Uh, 21 to hit.
That will hit. And I will use Uncanny Dodge.
Got it. Six points reduced down to 3. Go figure. The person that, can avoid a lot of the damage is the one I hit for the least. That works out. All right. Up is that guy there. Okay. He's going to go ahead and fire another longbow shot towards Kovac.
Stop it.
10 to hit.
Did you say 10?
A 10 to hit. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
No. So another one sails wide past you. Not sure why this guy keeps using a longbow. He seems obviously terrible at his job. So
He hit the first time.
he did.
They all the other ones missed.
Kovac, you are up.
Oh boy. All right. We'll start with the guy who's just off to the guy who's hurt there.
Okay, the one that you hit with
He's
before.
gonna, yeah. He's gonna say right, but I'm not even looking that way. But yeah, technically, I guess to the right. There you go.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
10
Take
that misses. Yep.
Take 10. No, what, are you serious? I'm gonna go home and rethink my life.
You are a meat shield.
This hallway is just apparently not where you want to be if you want to do anything useful. But all right. Anything else with the rest of your turn?
Man. Nope.
All right. Lilith, you're up.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop my bow and take out my rapier and try to attack that guy.
Okay, go for it. $23 will hit.
11 damage.
Yeah, rapier damage is off. I think should be a D6, but
Nope, rapiers are D8s.
Yep.
are they?
Yeah.
Yep.
They're finesse weapons.
Yep.
Yeah, they're the only one.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's why I loved them with them.
Okay. Okay. All right. I mean that will kill the guy that's standing there with you. He had a single hit point left. So
Just took my bow and smacked him with it.
you could have slapped him. I mean, and literally that would have killed him. But you run him through, and he does indeed die.
Can I use my bonus action to pick my bow back up?
Nope.
Okay. I figured I'd try.
Picking something up off the ground is basically an action of itself. So.
Okay, I
anything
will.
else?
I will stay right there.
Okay. Up is. Yeah, the Kovash tried to hit. He's gonna try to hit you back. Probably not gonna work.
Somebody's got to hit at some point.
That's a 10. I'm pretty sure that everybody, like the last 6 attack rolls between like you, the creatures, or the creatures against you, have all been 10s. Exactly 10.
Because it's a 10. A
It is
freaking 10.
10.
It's a
It's
10.
perfect. It's perfect.
That's awesome.
All right, Rith. One against you. He's gonna attack. Does anybody want to guess what I rolled?
10.
10.
Oh, I was going to guess
Are you
a 20.
I wish. But that was a 10. He misses as well. Rowan, you're good to go.
All right. I'm going to attack this guy that's trying to attack Kerr.
Yeah, do it. That's not the right number.
The 8 kind of looked like a 0. I was confused.
It's 26 will hit. Okay. Boy. Anything else for you?
I'm gonna. Oh, okay. I can't do the thing, but do this.
Mhm.
And I'll give Kovac a healing word.
Okay.
Eight. I feel bad. He's been in that hallway by himself the most of the time.
Thanks, bud.
That really mattered a whole lot.
Well, I mean, he got a little low there.
Yeah.
Oh, I was getting, it was getting a little sketchy.
Anything else for you?
No, that's it.
All right, Kerr, you're up.
I will move there.
Okay.
And I'll cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on Rith. And give everybody 6 additional.
Okay.
So I hit my max. I don't know if that changes anything.
Nope.
Okay.
Any rest of the healing is basically just does not register for
take.
you. Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't put it on my spell list, but I should get the spell that lets people just walk through it and heal a d6 like for every turn.
Oh, the healing spirit.
Yeah.
I don't know what that one is. Yeah, that's a good one.
All right, well, that's it.
All right. Kovac, you took your D6, your 6 as well. Everybody took their 6.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't.
Well, let's do
I don't have 6 left to take.
Right. No. Yep. It is indeed Rith.
Oh,
Nice.
Oof.
I mean, that'll do it.
Smash.
All right, so I just do that plus 12, and then add another 12. And do it normal.
I mean, it's a bit overkill.
Squish.
Just a touch. He is definitely dead.
All right, I will Misty Step to there,
Mhm.
and 5-foot move and take my second attack on the guy that looks injured.
Okay. An 18 will hit.
Or radiant into this. That matters.
My goodness.
Squish.
All right,
Yeah, I'm
I
trying
will.
to get to him to like apply damage, and sometimes it just doesn't take. So
Right. Since I used Greater Weapon Master and I reduced him to 0, I will attack the other guy.
okay.
he's on a rampage.
No, you use Misty Step as a bonus action, so you can't.
Is it as a bonus to hit him with that?
Yeah.
I thought it was. Oh, you may make this again as a bonus.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. I didn't catch that text on my
Yep.
thing, so negate that.
Not just
It's
a free
fine.
attack. Gotta use a bonus action.
I thought it was like a cleave, but no. Okay,
All right.
I tried, guys.
Okay. Oh. Nope. He still wants to attack Kovac.
Have at him.
10.
25.
These extremes, man, I tell you.
I know. I go from rolling near crits to garbage.
That might be a good sign, though. You're gonna roll good now.
That's true. 15 points of damage towards you.
Yeah.
There.
Okay.
That's gonna swing, I guess, towards Rowan since he stabbed him last time. $17 to hit.
Miss.
Misses. Okay. And then the final one for this round is the guy with the longbow. He's actually going to switch towards Rith. Since he watched him just smash and obliterate the guy in front of him. 18 to hit.
Yeah. Ouch.
Yeah, I know, right? How's that scratch feeling? How's that little nick? Go, Vetch. You're good to go.
Oh, well, maybe rephrase it. It's my turn.
Yeah, it is your turn.
I have faith in you.
Well, let's do it. Oh, God. See what happens here to that dude right in front.
Yep. 14 hits, just barely.
Man, I've rolled 14. a
Yeah,
few times
14
now,
has
so-
been a lot from you.
Okay. Second attack, assuming.
Second attack.
16
Hey,
hit.
I've rolled a 16 before too. All right. Guess we're working with them numbers. That's fine.
If they hit, man.
That is fine. Scroll up. Oh, no. Disregard. I hit
I
attack
know,
instead
you
of
hit
the damage.
It's the other one, I know. All right, so as the spell bursts from your blade, you watch as the blade hits, then the energy goes off, and you just watch as a section of his torso just blasts away, and he falls back.
Amazing what happens when you hit stuff.
It is pretty incredible.
You just needed help motivationally.
It's a motivational comment.
Yeah, that big scary vampire wasn't quite motivating enough.
No.
Well, you didn't ever fight that one. I mean, you're just fighting the bugbears back here.
Yeah,
you
you
know?
just wanted a writ there for emotional support.
Yeah.
I'm an emotional support animal.
Emotional support dragon barbarian.
I thought maybe it was my encouragement saying I believed in you, but no.
We need to get rid of
We'll get him a
vest
little vest and a leash.
so that we can go into stores. No,
No,
you can't kick him out. He is my emotional support barbarian. Lilith.
I'm going to pick my bow up.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Rowan,
I'm gonna stab this guy.
go for it. And Curry, you're on deck as well.
Yep.
You have
Oh.
advantage, by the way,
Oh.
because you're flanking. $19 will hit.
8 points of damage.
Damage. All right. Curry, what would you like to do?
I will bonus action healing word first level on Kovac
Okay.
and additional 6 on top of that.
Thanks, buddy.
And then I'll just brand the guy in front of me with the club. Hopefully.
He's gonna bonk him.
New club. I like the way it's named too.
Ooh.
Yeah, 21 will hit.
Fuck.
Okay.
That's it.
Riz,
all I
you're
got.
up.
Hi. Hammer.
An 11 will miss.
Again. Oops. Supposed to be -5 on that, but it's all right.
I mean, a 22 will still hit.
All right. You want me to roll?
No, you rolled 22, so I mean, minus
Yeah.
5.
No, I meant damage. Do you...
Oh, I mean, you don't have to. No. with all the pluses in there, I think it's good. Anything else for you?
No.
Okay.
Well, I moved. How much? Yeah, I'll move back over to the vampire dust person.
Okay.
I can't move me, so.
Oh, yeah, it's not on your turn now. Hang on just a second. Oops. There you go. Now you can move yourself.
Alright, I'll just move there.
Kovechi leaves your sight, runs around the corner. It is your turn, though.
Right over there? I didn't realize.
Okay. Stay on target. Where'd she go?
Lilith.
I don't know.
Is that it for your move there?
Yeah.
Okay. It'll be next up will be Rowan.
I'm gonna go here and I'll hit a detect magic. Boop. Let's get
Okay.
all the stuff on the screen.
There's a lot of.
All the templates.
Okay. There is something that radiates magic from. Let me see here, actually. Yeah, I mean the door in front of you does have a magical aura to it. So, yeah, it does have a magical aura to it. The other stuff you feel is most of the other stuff that you're familiar with.
Yeah.
But,
I guess I probably would have mostly been looking at her ashes. Or whatever, her dust and ashes.
No, I mean the magic at that point has faded from her big undeath, we'll say.
Yeah.
So whatever necromantic magics allowed her to still exist have diminished and gone out. So
I guess yeah, detect magic would have been my action, so I can't search through there to see if she had anything, right?
correct.
Okay.
All right. Kerr, you'll be up.
I will cure wounds at first level on Kovac.
Okay.
With Rowan dusted her. Like, and if you need the 6, you can have 6 as well.
Oh yeah. Definitely need the 6.
Good.
Definitely.
Definitely.
18.
Definitely.
Nice.
Thanks, man.
Max roll on that heal too. That's a nice one.
It's very rare for me.
Hey, it only has a 12.5% chance of happening. So.
Oh, feeling much better. So, did she have the book on her, or did she keep it in her quarters?
Should be in her quarters.
Oh. Well, shall we head back?
Yes.
Rith,
Sure.
were you doing anything during your turn?
I'm gonna sift through her ashes.
Okay.
That's all I was planning to do.
Okay. All right, go ahead and do an investigation check then. Seven. All right. You sift through. No, just a pile of ash and soot at this point.
No. Then I will take my movement and move to there.
Okay.
Actually, I'll grab the daylight.
Oh, the
ball.
drift globe.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so you can move to it. I mean, it'll be basically
Yeah,
picking it up at
next
your next
turn.
turn. But
Yep.
So okay. Anything anybody else is doing during this particular round?
I was gonna check her, but I guess if seeing Rith do it, I probably wouldn't.
Okay.
I don't know. Because if it looks like he looked through, I would probably, maybe I'll just turn and look at the other guy behind me here. Okay.
Do a perception check. I guess we'll see what you think of his. Yeah, seems like he did a really good job.
He did a fine job.
Yep. I mean, who can miss anything in ash?
Right. I mean, exactly. Then I'll check this guy right here.
Okay. Go ahead and do an investigation check on the bugbear. 19. All right. You take a quick look at him. Has, like I said, basically like a wooden cudgel that has pieces of sharp stone, bits of metal, just kind of jammed into it, affixed, and he's wearing a very beat up piece of hide armor, as well as a very rough hide shield.
Okay. What's the... I guess the weapon, is it like a... What would I consider it, I guess, in 5e terms?
Most closely resemble like a morning star.
Morning star, okay.
Yeah, or a mace or a morning star, basically.
Okay. I'll grab that.
Okay. Kovac, were you doing anything else with your turn? And Lilith?
Oh.
I mean, I guess kind of in a hurry here. I'd probably... Oh, I can't move. Why?
Yeah, I was gonna say I would probably move towards the other.
Hold on, I gotta make it.
Oh,
there.
No worries.
I probably would have moved also
Okay.
on my way through.
We're free to move.
Kind of. I mean, I'll just want to know what everybody else is doing during this particular turn before we
gotcha.
go. That way they could just do their stuff. But
I would just start heading towards her chambers.
okay. And Kovac, are you doing anything with the bodies right now, or are you just moving that direction as well?
Yep.
Oh, just headed that way. I want to get gone and gone.
Okay.
Does anyone have a bottle or flask?
Nope.
Drink potion, use a bottle.
Yeah, if you've got an empty one.
Not unless you eat it.
I swallow them whole. Then I flex my abs to break it in my stomach, and it heals me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have one, but I pull out a big boot. Boot?
No,
It's like metal. Iron.
I mean, do you need it now? I have some
well,
back at the alchemy station.
I wanted to get some of her ashes and see if maybe El Hazir wanted to buy them. I don't know if they have any kind of magical properties or anything, but it's worth it to just scoop up some of it.
Okay.
We can come back here in a few minutes. If you've got, we can go back. We can go grab one there and come back after we go check her chambers.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we'll just end the combat there. So, you guys head back towards the chambers, you said then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll stop here and just go that way real quick. Oh,
Okay.
I should have like 60 or whatever light on me.
Let's see. There you go.
I'm up here.
Are you maintaining the detect magic for Rowan? That lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. With you, make your way there, and the door is open.
Yep. I guess I'll look around while I wait for others to come in.
Okay, are you going to start rummaging through things, or are you just making a perception check?
I mean, I'll make a general. Nah, I'm just gonna stand there because, I'll let people who can search better than me search.
Okay. So come into the room, and it is what looks to be a mausoleum crypt, burial chamber. Basically, there are a couple statues there up on a raised pedestal with steps going up to it, as well as a sarcophagus that is right there, currently closed.
I am going to check it for traps.
Okay.
So, Rowan, you get any hits on where it might be?
That's a good question.
Yeah, no, I'll let you go ahead and do your trap search there. Yeah, at this point, you do not see or detect any kind of traps on the sarcophagus.
Okay, everyone stand back. I don't know if I can move that with Mage Hand or not.
Is this a bunch of books here?
against the wall there.
I'll say, hey, just before you open that, let's make sure none of these books are it first.
Go for it.
So, Rowan, you come into the room with your detect magic up. You do get a ping of something magical in the room. It's off to your left.
Off to my left. There's something magical off to my left.
All right. I'm gonna
What?
start checking the wall for any kind of hidden doors.
Checking the left wall
Is
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this satchel here purposefully?
There is something on the ground there, yeah.
Well, they're doing that. I'm gonna go back over here to this book that was out here.
Okay.
Take a look at it.
14 along the wall there.
Oh,
You
I forgot to do the with advantage with the
Okay,
goggles.
so you're taking the time
Yeah,
to...
I'm gonna take the time.
Okay. All right. So that'll take you several minutes of just kind of going up and down the wall and whatnot. So go ahead and roll the advantage one. 16. Okay. So come back to you here in a moment. Kovac, what are you doing there? Taking a look at the...
Yeah, I'll check. Yeah, since he said it was off to the left, I'll start there with that. Whatever that is.
Okay. So pull up the satchel. Take a look inside. Let's see here. You pull it open, and there are 2 vials that are in there. Rowan, when he pulls them out, they do ring as magical. One looks like it's a small vial with a red liquid floating in it, much like the potions that you guys take on a regular basis. The other one is a swirling liquid, almost like it's clouds that are rolling across it. You see what looks like tiny sparks happening inside of it. You take a look at it.
Yeah, I'll just hand those directly to Rowan.
Okay.
Yep, getting something
Oh, no,
from
man,
these.
here you go. All right.
All right. Rith, you head over towards the book that's on the pedestal there.
Yeah.
Okay. So you take a look at this. It's actually written in Dwarven.
Oh, cool.
It is a it's essentially like a rituals or it's a religious text to Morden, one of the primary dwarf gods. So
Okay. I'll pocket it.
okay. I mean, it looks like it's in somewhat decent shape. I mean, as you're going through, there are a couple of pages that look to have been scrawled across or defaced in a way. But it looks like it's an older text.
Okay.
May have been here for a long period of time. But
Gotcha. What is that behind me? Is that a altar or
like an altar, yeah.
Okay.
The runner on that looks very faded. Taking a look at it, or
Yeah, I will when it
you can
when it
go
comes
ahead.
back.
Do an
Okay.
investigation or perception check, whichever one you want to do.
Do perception.
An 11. Okay. You run your hand over it, and I mean, just because of your familiarity with dwarven craftsmanship and whatnot, you do find a symbol of 3 different dwarven god symbols on there as well. So, looks like it may have been one of their altars, but still in decent shape.
Okay. I'd like I'll do a deep search on it, I guess. To see if there's any hidden buttons or compartments.
All right, go ahead and do an investigation check.
And I'm gonna go slow, if that makes a difference to anything.
I'll give you advantage on it since you're just familiar with dwarven craftsmanship and whatnot. But
Really?
Wow.
Familiar with dwarven craftsmanship. I mean, what?
That's amazing.
That was impressive.
That's something else.
That's something different.
That's a new kind of special.
Yeah. Roland, what are you doing after Kovac hands you these vials and whatnot?
Am I still getting something kind of from the left side here?
Gotta recheck something here real quick. Yeah. But it's not, whatever you're getting it from is not visible to you right now. It feels like it should be, it's inside the base. Somewhere in this direction over here.
I guess I'll start looking around there then to see if...
Okay, do an investigation check. Six. Well, yeah, no, 6. Nope, don't. It's a solid base. What are you doing at this time, Kerr?
Lilith, did you say if this was trapped?
It didn't seem to be.
Okay. I will push the lid off the sarcophagus.
Okay. Push the lid off, and in the bottom there is a thin layer of dirt, as well as what looks to be a fairly nice pillow inside of there.
Okay.
Nice little place to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Kovac, what are you doing when you're moving over towards the books there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and start looking through those.
All right. Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
We're doing so good.
You really are. You really are. There are books over here. I mean, there's some that have, I mean, not. You've been doing a lot of reading lately. There are some that might have titles that look potentially interesting. You'd have to go through them, but look to be some that are could potentially pique your interest a little.
But I mean, I'll take them eventually, but I'm just trying to read the titles to see if any of them are the one we're looking for.
Not that you can see from a cursory glance here, as you're going through, as you're looking over each one. Lilith, 16 for investigation on the wall. You do find a couple of stones that don't seem to be as secure. You manage to pull them out, and you do find a couple of small caches of little pieces of jewelry, art, like a very small bag of coins. Yeah, so you find a few things in there, but none of them have books.
If it looks like she's done searching, then I'm gonna tell her like, hey, there's something coming from this corner, but I can't.
Okay. I'll give it a shot.
Okay, go ahead and do an investigation check at advantage.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Wow. You guys infected me.
If there's something here, it's beyond you. Like, it must be a very well hid compartment.
Is there a reason you guys keep looking at the statue's feet?
I'm getting. There's something magic around here.
Are you checking out that room there on their wrist?
Yeah, I will be when it comes down to my turn.
You can go ahead if you'd like.
All right, open the door. Walk in.
Okay. You walk in, you see a collection of bedrolls in here, what looks to be a spot for like a fire to burn. Collections of bones that look to have potentially been either food. There's like a refuse pile in the corner that smells horrible.
Cool. Step back out and shut the door.
Okay.
And then I'll just walk that way.
Okay.
All right, well, I guess I can give it a shot.
Okay.
Maybe more than just a pair of eyes would help, though.
I'll help.
Yeah.
I'll help point it out.
Yeah, Rowan's pointing out where it's kind of coming from.
Okay.
So you'll have advantage on the investigation check.
17.
Okay. Yeah, you poke around over there and you're like, there's a little spot down here at the bottom that looks like it's kind of meant to blend into the brickwork, but you just pull it right out.
Oh, I'm so stupid. Why didn't I look there?
I don't know.
And inside of there, you do find a book.
Is it the book that she showed us?
I think who was the one? It was well, you couldn't necessarily see it up. I don't think you guys necessarily got all the way up close to it. Like I think you detected magic on it, and
I cast detect magic on it.
Yeah. So Rowan, when he pulls it out, it's definitely the source of magic that you've been feeling.
Okay, I focus on it to see what school of magic it is.
Okay.
Because I know that's what Kerr did last time, so he knew.
Right.
At least we can maybe match that if it's the same.
Yeah.
Gotta remember what I said.
Does it have a title, Kelnor?
It's transmutation.
It takes me a really long time to read. You'll just have to give me a moment.
Seems to be transmutation magic.
Well, that's what it was when she showed it. Is there a title on it?
There is.
It's a book of many titles. The title is actually A Dummy's Guide to Business.
Somehow I manage.
Twilight.
She didn't sparkle. It can't be that book.
The potion did, though, that she had.
This one is named Manual of Friendship.
Manual of Friendship.
Manual of friendship?
People
Is
need.
that what you said out loud?
Yeah, manual of friendship.
Oh. Well, that's got to be it. Let's get the hell out of here.
People need books on that? What the heck?
I mean,
Hey,
I could have
that's
used
what
it.
Eli wants, is a book to make friends and stuff. So that's got to be it. Let's go.
All right, I will meet you guys at the door. Up.
Huh?
I'm going to
through here, Pat.
go back to the way down.
Why?
You're going to what?
I'm going to cast a spell there to ensure that door does not open from either side.
He's gonna cause an earthquake.
Just a small one. Very localized. But
Why we got to mess with stuff?
What if you make it worse?
like, how so? The door doesn't open.
Right, but if you make stuff, rocks and stuff fall, what if it just falls around the door and now the door's bigger?
Well, it's going to create a 20-foot pillar of stone to erupt out of the ground. I'm fairly certain that will block the area, even if I make the door larger.
Wait, what's above this area? Above where that door is, though?
Right. That's a good question.
Wait, what are we doing this for?
There's a big nasty down there, and I don't want it to get out.
Well, we could just leave and not worry about it.
You can, I cannot.
It's gonna get out. A little earthquake ain't gonna do nothing.
What if we take that barricade that we moved over there? Would that satisfy you?
No.
Okay. I tried.
Listen, meet me at the door up. It keeps you definitely safely away from the area. And the door will be blocked, even if I break the frame around it. There's no space coming through that.
I'm still kind of thinking along the lines of we don't know what's above it, and what if we trap ourselves in here with it?
Okay, who's got the book?
I do at the moment, but you can have it.
Yeah, let me take the book. I'm getting out. You guys want to cause a cave in? Go for it.
I don't want to cause the cave in.
I don't either, so I'm going.
But I'm just saying, like, how high does it go? Because we don't know what's above, and if it goes to the next level up, what if we're trapped in here because it closed in our way out of this cave?
Her has a very good map-based memory system. In fact, I can't forget stuff like that. Is any of the hall above us above the door?
There is some of the hall above you, yes.
All right. What about the Nyogi section and our way out?
Like, is that right above you?
Yeah.
Okay, so this one I mean, to the best of your estimation, it lines up underneath the the main hall that connects. It's where you guys fought like the Minotaur skeleton, so it's the area that you pass through to get to the entrance.
Oh shit.
So if you do cause any kind of structural damage, it could make exiting more difficult.
Okay.
Yeah. Is there a chair somewhere?
A chair?
Yeah, is there a chair around here?
I mean, there are pews out in the main area, the chapel area.
Nah, that won't work. Okay. Never mind.
So you were saying you have a good memory of the the tunnels above.
Yep. I do. You're right. It will cause a problem if I do it. So I must amend my request. I will meet you at the entrance to the cave. Please let me cast the spell.
Okay. Who else knows how to get out of here? I know it's that way, but that's about it.
Who has the 2 rocks?
I've got one.
I don't remember who has the other one. It's either me or Kerr, I'm sure. I think it's Kerr, because when we were investigating, you and I were in the same city, and you talked to him from Evening Star or whatever too.
Mm-hmm.
He was the last one.
I'm just saying, there's no way for him to know that we're outside unless we can tell him we're outside.
I can wait an hour.
Who knows where we'll be, because we may get lost.
Yeah, you're the only person that really knows the way out.
I'm just saying that we're not going to talk you out of this no matter what, so I'm just going to let you do it, and I'm going out.
Yep. I agree. All right. Wait. Give me the book first.
Sure.
Just in case. All right. Let's bounce. What do you think? This way?
I guess.
Lilith, what are you doing?
I'm staying with Kelnorn.
Okay.
Please don't.
Ah, you're in me.
You stay to the right side, I'll stay to the left.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Rith, where did you come from?
Oh, no.
You see Rith come, as you guys are coming up that hallway, you run into Rith as he's coming back from where the bugbears were.
Hey, Rith.
Leaving?
Yep.
Good.
Well, I'm gonna go in here and and grab his potion kit
Oh, okay.
and the bottle, and I'm gonna go back up here by the door and get some ashes.
Okay.
Come on, clicky. There we go.
Yeah, it takes a moment because you have to wait for the movement to finish, and then it lets you.
I will stop there.
The doors are locked there, remember?
Oh.
Rowan.
Oh, those are the ones that are locked.
Yep.
I thought they were. I thought like there was some others over here for some reason. I wasn't paying attention that we were.
Use the knocking code on.
Yeah, and I'm the only one that remembered.
That is true.
We may not get out anyway.
Why? I remembered already.
I mean, we got the stone. We could tell him the code. It's fine.
Okay. Are you guys waiting for Lilith to catch up to you?
Oh, there she's here.
Well, no. I mean, that's why I'm asking, because when you guys get to the door, she was heading back. So
yeah, I went to the ashes.
If you were waiting, then I mean, the three of you get there, and it's just the three of you right away.
I'm following them, so
right. No, that's why I'm asking.
All right, where did she go?
So, because she's like, as you guys.
Last I heard was Lilith said she was going to stay, and he said please don't. So I don't know if he actually came with us or not.
Stay? Why stay?
What'd you say?
What? Who's staying? Why?
Kelnoran wants to create a cave-in or block the entrance down to the 3rd level. But there was a risk of... I know, he's paranoid. But there was a risk of collapsing our route back to the entrance. So that's why he told us to leave, and then he would follow.
Strange person. Okay.
I guess we would wait for the slowpoke. Because she doesn't know the knock.
Yeah, we can give her a few minutes.
I'll stay.
See if she turns up.
Watching for her, making sure nothing crosses back.
Kelnoran, how long are you waiting to cast your spell?
Till they tell me they're out.
Oh, okay. Using the stone to tell.
Yeah.
Okay.
While I'm waiting, I'll search that other crypt area.
Oh, the one down below?
Yeah.
Okay. So the one that was like the southern room in that... Is that what you're talking about?
The one we pass to enter into the chapel section.
Okay. So there's the center room.
Yep, that's the one.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right, go ahead and do an investigation check while you're in there if you want. Lilith will eventually catch up with you guys about 2 minutes later.
Okay, when she gets there, I'll do the knock.
Okay.
Knockity knock, 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 knock.
Rowan does a very intricate and complex knock. It's not really that knock, but
yeah,
we'll go with it.
It's literally just one knock, knock. Nobody could remember.
It is very precise, but the pattern is brief. And you hear a latch on the other side, some sort of metal iron latch lift up, and one of the kobolds pulls the door back and allows the four of you to enter before closing the door and latching it again.
We've got one more that's going to be behind us. Don't worry, he knows the knock.
You say that it was starting to follow you, like turning to follow you up, and like it gives you somewhat of an annoyed look, and then kind of rests back against the wall.
Don't be annoyed with me. I didn't tell him to stay.
So. But yeah, so it just sits back against the wall and waits.
Well, I'm gonna make my way out.
Okay.
I will follow.
Curry, you go into that room, you search it. I mean, there are a couple of sarcophagi that are open, that have skeletal remains in them. They look very old. Bones are whatever burial clothes they had, or flesh or anything like that. It's long gone, and it's mainly just dust and bones at this point. There are a collection of bedrolls against one wall that you can see where on the floor looks like there was blood splatter here. If you look through, some of the bedrolls have a little bit of decayed flesh on them.
Okay.
So whoever owned these looks like they met a very untimely demise. They're very similar to the bedrolls that were out and about. That looks like they were the bugbears ones, but some of these look like they've been recently disturbed. If you're looking through like an investigation check, you notice there are a pair of footprints. Like there are several sets of footprints that go through this area. Some that are smaller boots, not quite as big, and then there's a set of footprints that are larger than the other ones. Very reminiscent of footprints that Rith leaves behind when he goes through areas. So,
Okay.
but bigger than bugbears ones. So, yeah, that's what you find in this area here.
Alrighty.
All right, so you guys make your way back up through the first level.
Yes.
Okay, so go up the stairs, and eventually, I mean, the first intersection you come to, you can either go left or right. Roll me a general intelligence check here as you guys are making your way back out. Whoever wants to lead this crew.
Well, I'm not leading, but
You guys see Rowan get up to the very first like T intersection and just stops and looks. You got no idea, Rowan. You pick a direction and go. He's just stopped there, Kovac, and you're like, it's right. Like you know it's right. You need to go right from here.
This way, buddy.
I knew that. I was getting ready to go walk there. I was just making sure everybody was caught up.
Gotcha. Good thinking.
Yeah. I don't want leave no person behind, unless they ask to be left behind, and then you leave them behind just to show them that you trust them, and then you don't like it, and then Anyway, I'm not worried. Are you worried?
Nope.
Okay, let's go. It's this way, guys. I make sure the other two know.
Yep. Rith, you were pretty certain you knew which way to go. Lilith, you were like, it's left or right, one of the two. We'll get there eventually, probably. So next one you come through the room where the Nyogi is. It questions where your fifth party member is.
He'll be out shortly.
Very well. So it speaks telepathically to you guys, since it doesn't really talk, but says, was your mission a success?
Yes.
Very good. The one called Eli will be pleased.
I'm sure he will. He's probably watching right now, creepy guy. Just look around in the air and stuff.
Yogi kind of turns. It's like fur-covered, like snake-like neck, and just kind of looks at you strangely. If nothing else, this one has business to attend to.
Nope, we appreciate you. We're gonna be going now.
Quite good.
Thank you for your help, Master Yogi.
This one thanks you for a fine job. It directs you back out and asks if you need assistance getting back out.
That would be helpful. Thank you.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It will direct one of its kobolds and it will start to lead you back through the hall that you came into, through the dining, where it looks to be an old dining area, into the antechamber, where you first had to knock on the door for the kobolds to bring you in, through the main hall where you fought the minotaur skeletons, through the intersection, and you go left, it goes up towards the jail area, and then out through the main entrance. So
Tell Kovac the precise knock so he can tell it to Kerr.
okay. All right, so you guys are going towards the entrance then?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give him a message there.
Okay. So, are you saying that after you exit the door, or as you're getting ready to exit the door?
As we get, outside. Past the exit.
Okay. So
Tell him I grabbed his
this is
herbalism
where you
kit
guys
too.
are.
Oh, okay.
So this is like the entrance area to go out. What's your, who's in the Rowan? I know you said you were originally leading.
I grabbed everyone. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
I was trying to move me.
Other way, Riz. Other way.
Oh, I was at the front. Yep.
Yeah, you are at the front. So to the right is the exit. So if you open the door, there are individuals out there.
Oh. He's leading. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm leading Rith.
So as you open the door, Rowan, and exit, you can see two individuals in front of you there. One that's leaning against the wall, leaning against the rock right over here in this direction, and then another one that's near that wall holding a big axe in its two hands. And the person leaning against the rock wall says, "My goodness, it took you quite a while to make your way up here. Now, if you'd be so kind to hand over the disciple of Mano and the book that you acquired, we'll be on our way." And that's where we'll end. So we'll go ahead and pick up there next time with Kerr down in the depths below and the four of you encountering something new. So
Never is easy.
never is.
Not for us.
Hopefully everybody enjoyed tonight. Thank you for stopping by, and we'll see you in 2 weeks. Until then, keep those dice warm, and we'll see you later.
See.
Good night.
Bye.